পারমিশন নিতে হবে। বললে তোমার
Game on! Teams are rocking. Let's see where they land.
Head to the vending machine. Head to the vending machine.
Sorry. Enemy spotted.
Enemy here. Got a gun!
Help me!
Thanks. Stay cool. Got this.
Quarter takedown. Your team's absolutely on fire.
Double kill!
Thanks. Help me! Need money for items.
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Resources here. Head to the vending machine. Follow me. Need equipment. Follow me. Head to the vending machine. Resources here. Resources here.
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Resources here. Head there. Follow me.
Wipe out.
One team's gone. Looks like their flame snuffed out.
Go, go, go!
Flaming glory awaits. Who's gonna bring home the trophy?
Stay cool. We got this. I'll cover you. Follow me.
kill!
Sorry.
Quadra kill! Dominating!
Help me!
Teams are dropping. Let's see where they land.
Revival point here. Got a gun! Go for the arsenal! Head there! Need money for items. Come here.
Help me! Help me!
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Help me!
Thanks.
Help me!
Thanks.
Quadra takedown. Your team's absolutely on fire.
Resources here. Thanks. Thanks.
Double kill!
Go for the arsenal. Need money for items.
One team's gone. Looks like their flame snuffed out. Monstrous! Team elimination streak is smoking hot.
Quadra kill! Dominating!
Do you feel the heat? The arena's getting...
Help me!
Thanks.
Triple kill!
Flaming glory awaits! Who's gonna bring home the trophy?
Come here.
One team's gone! Looks like their flame snuffed out.
Help me! Quadra kill!
One team's gone! Looks like their flame snuffed out.
Thanks.
Wipeout.
One team's gone. Looks like they're being snuffed out.
হ্যালো, লাইভ স্ট্রিম চলছে, ভালো করে খেলো।
আসসালামু আলাইকুম।
লাইভ লাইভ স্ট্রিম।
Game on. Teams are rolling.
Head to the vending machine. Head to the vending machine. Head there. Head there. Heads up! Enemy dropping close. Got a gun! Go for the arsenal!
Wow. Full teams back from the ashes.
Resources here. Thanks. Follow me. Head there. Head there. Head there.
Do you feel the heat? The arena's getting crazy.
Help me!
Kill. Triple kill.
Water takedown. Your team's absolutely on fire.
Need money for items. Head there. Head there. Follow me. Come here!
Double kill!
Help me!
Thanks. Capturing the defense airdrop!
Triple kill.
Team wipeout.
One team's gone. Looks like their flame snuffed out.
Follow me. Come here. Resources here.
Dominating.
Help me!
Flaming glory awaits. Who's gonna bring home the trophy?
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Need money for items. I need blue wall.
Dominating.
Help me!
Thanks.
Unstoppable.
Blazing showdown! The final champion's about to be crowned!
Help me!
Game on! Teams are dropping.
Head there. Head there. Let's crush them. Got a gun! Resources here. Resources here. Go for the arsenal! I want it, thanks. Resources here. I want it, thanks. Resources here. Skill on cooldown.
Help me!
Double kill.
Go to the arsenal.
Me!
Quadra takedown.
Thanks.
No.
Thanks. Resources here. I want it, thanks.
Triple kill.
Do you feel the heat? The arena's getting crazy.
Revival point here.
Roger. Monstrous! Team elimination streak is smoking hot.
Quadra kill!
Flaming glory awaits. Who's gonna bring home the trophy?
Dominating! Unstoppable! Rampage!
Help me! Help me!
죽은이 간다.
dropping.
Head there. Head to the vending machine. Head there. Got a gun! Resources here. Resources here. I want it, thanks. Resources here. I want it, thanks. Enemy spotted. Resources here. Good job. Capturing the revival point. Capturing the revival point. Help me! Thanks. being hunted! Head there.
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Enemy spotted.
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes.
Enemy here. Head there. Head there.
Quadra takedown. Your team's absolutely on fire.
Help me! Help me!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Help me!
Full teams back from the ashes. Flaming glory awaits! Who's gonna bring home the trophy? Monstrous! Team elimination streak is smoking hot. Do you feel the heat?
Heads up! Enemy dropping close!
Help me!
এরে বিড়ি নাই তোমার কাছে?
Head there! Head there! I'll cover you! Let's crush them! Heads up! Enemy dropping close! Got a gun! Resources here. I want it, thanks.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Quadra takedown. Your team's absolutely on fire.
Resources here. I want it, thanks.
Quadra kill. Go for the arsenal!
Wow! Full team's back from the ashes.
Dominating!
Wow! Full teams back from the ashes. Flaming glory awaits. Who's gonna bring home the trophy? Monstrous! Team elimination streak is smoking hot.
Still on cooldown.
Full teams back to the ashes.
Head there. Head there.
Help me!
Do you feel the heat? The arena's getting crazy.
Wipeout.
One team's gone. Looks like their flame snuffed out. One team's gone. Looks like their flame snuffed out.
Help me!
Blazing showdown. The final champion's about to be crowned.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nice looking ball. And that's the end of that. It'll just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through.
Oh, robust challenge.
Gerrard gets good distance on it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Thuram is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Spread neatly. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pedri.
Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar, and he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Basten. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's on. It's Luis Suarez! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
44 minutes is number 9, Luis Suarez.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Applies the finish! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Bangladesh are showing...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Park Ji-sung. Great vision. Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Batistuta. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's De Bruyne. Played out wide. Park Ji-sung. Van Basten. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Cleared away. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Bruyne. Decent chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A case now of complete control. And that could well leave a mark. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? And Chet pulls off a sensational save! And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Quickly taken. Marquinhos. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Here's a chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And this is Luis Suarez. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? That's
There will be
Busquets.
5 minutes added time.
Busquets gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. A vicious ball here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And the counter is on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be made aware that smoking is
what do you
only
take away
permitted
from it
in
all, Jim?
designated areas
Bangladesh
within these
desperately
grounds.
failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He won't be happy with that one. That's going to slip through. He's earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a cute ball. Lewandowski. He's through Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Jordan Henderson! It's run loose, who's going to get? He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. This shot! Goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Gerrard. Schneider. He's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Serginho. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rafinha. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Corner number 2 then. Pickford claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now he's got space here. Oh, good looking ball. Shave and the last action of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please join me in wishing all the best for
After
members of
45
our
minutes,
fan
it is
club
still
celebrating
goalless.
their wedding
A change
anniversary
perhaps
today.
after half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer for Milan. After
One moment
51
you're in
minutes
possession, the
is
next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Triol calmly anticipates. And it's Neymar!
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Beckenbauer has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And this is Owen. Threads one in. Rafinha! And it's hit the woodwork and out! White gets good distance on it. Serginho clears it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. That has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Vicious ball here. Now it's Owen. He's found a way through. Snyder!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution. Time in for the first substitution of the game. Pass somewhat off target. Van Bouten gets it clear. There's the clearance. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Baggio. Van Bouten is there to clear. Desperate defending required here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that might be...
He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Costa Curta. It's a searching pass. And he can clear it away. And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
We'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of
everybody,
a match
and
that will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bebeto goes for the shot! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Batistuta. And that was nowhere near his best. Still goalless at the moment. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bebeto. Searching pass he's played there. Van Basten finds himself offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Lewis. It's Luis Suarez!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Shot goal! That was probably asking just too much. Great vision. Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's picked his way through. Goes for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Struck first time! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. He's shifted. Van Basten! Serginho clears. Van Basten.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And back to the goalkeeper. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Batistuta. It's been slipped through. It's game on!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any
minutes
slip
has
or
been
any sort of
indicated.
indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A 1-0 lead is... And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Peter, they've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bangladesh really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Could so easily have been different. Busquets, Neymar. That's a sharp pass.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's come off the upright. He's found some space. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Luis Suarez. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to make...
And Guti! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mbappe, Guti. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's got the beat. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! He's got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And he shoots! And he's managed to get rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs one in. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Bale!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good chance here! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Stood up well to him there. And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bangladesh certainly had
And
some
we'd
good
like to
moments,
inform you
Peter.
now
There
that
were
the latest
plenty of
travel
encouraging...
information-
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he
tries from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Heading backwards. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Batistuta. Osimhen. It's a pretty loose pass. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's through here. And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely, neat pass. He has a look up. He is through here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's there to get it away. Van Bouten. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact...
Summerslide! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. And it's hoisted clear. Luis Suarez. And that's a good ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar.
There will be 1
makes the
minute at a
interception.
time.
Belletti. Great vision. Lovely feet. And that's played in low. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us
Quick
see what
reminder
the
today,
second half
please
brings.
have your entry tickets at hand as
No
it's
goals
time
at
to
this
announce
stage, but
today's
certainly
winning
not
lottery
devoid of
number.
action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Neymar. Szoboszlai. Played into space. Batistuta has it out wide and in space. Hit into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Belletti. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has earned a reprieve for the... Oh, that's ambitious! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Osimhen. Now it's Raul. Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And he's managed to get free. Platini. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Belletti. What a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Raul gets into some space, and he lines up and climbs up big! He scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 78 minutes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Roll! And it's come back out to him. Manchester United have their second corner now. Cross in, looks like a good one. Punched away. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
There will be 3 minutes
He's
added
overshot
time.
the green. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And played right into his path. He has found a way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all
I'm
of that.
afraid to tell you that we were expecting
What are your
traffic to be
thoughts on
heavy
today's
after
game
the
then,
final
Jim?
whistle today.
Bangladesh could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, we're on the way. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Looking for options for movement.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Gerrard.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. Vieira. Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Makalele is there and he can get that clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Real chance! He's doing it all right! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro gets it clear. And he's had it nicked away. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Can he get on the end of this? It's really well cleared. Beckham, a player of legendary status. Now somewhat off target. And it's played forward. And it's Forlan. Cannavaro running with the ball. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Forlan. Mateus. Takes a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he was quick to react. Well, there's the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gerrard. And Batistuta! Batistuta is flagged offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
No, again there's no way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some
Please
first half
join me
thoughts?
in wishing
Well, this is
all
when
the
you
best
need
to
your players
members
to
of
step
our
up,
fan
Peter.
club
Be
celebrating
brave,
their
see all
wedding
that courage.
anniversary
They
today.
need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now it's Batistuta. Cannavaro. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception. Makalele getting this one clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Beraldo with the clearance. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Vieira. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Bangladesh have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Batistuta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. David Villa. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Suarez has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's quick to snatch it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. David Villa. David Villa gets flagged offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. We are into overtime. Nicely intercepted. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He's found the way through. Priol delivers. Up he goes! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan voted man
Please
of the
be
match,
reminded that
and
drinking is
deservedly
only
so.
allowed in the areas shown.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. Linton. Now it's Forlan. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again. Forlan. And he thumps it clear. Makaleli. That's a cute ball. It's played through for him. And he's quick to snatch it back. Back in possession and ready to go again. No joy this time. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, what has happened? And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Pinches it off him. Still goalless. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Fulham! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Really well manoeuvred. Now there's a fine ball. Luis Suarez! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Suarez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Forlan. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Mateus. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Makaleli. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he's there to get it away. White.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other
And
out in the
now,
first
I'd just
period.
like to read
Let
out
us
our
see what the
fan club
second half
members who are
brings.
celebrating their birthdays today.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Pickford clears.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's Batistuta. Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute pinch. The breakthrough arrives at last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely leading.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. Pickford claims comfortable.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a shade optimistic. Pickford getting this one clear. Now it's Messi. And this is Batistuta.
Bangladesh have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
It's should have put that one away.
Forlan has reacted in utter shock here. For him,
progress.
the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So, third corner of the game. Pullet tries to clear. And it's White.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it... That is Stuta! Taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. You have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
6 added minute flags being indicated.
Very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. Alcantara. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost
taking in the
children's
accolades,
announcement.
having been... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
And smartly reclaimed. Nuno Mendes. Mateus. Pedri. Haaland. Costa Curta. Diaby. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forlan has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Mateus! He went for the corner. Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Suarez. Pedri. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Batistuta. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Beckham, the regular corner taker. There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Quality ball. And here's Suarez. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. This is Batistuta. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? He's in space and looking for options. Shot, surely! Goal! Argentina! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Number 11, Erling Haaland.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Mendes. Diaby. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in.
Has been indicated.
It's a decent clearance. Mendes could try cutting inside here. It's a lovely, neat pass. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never
Please be
really
made aware
got going,
that
but at
smoking
least
is
this will be
only
a good
permitted
time
in
to
designated areas
reflect
within
and
these
regroup.
grounds.
I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Baresi. Pedri. Busquets did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri. Forlan. Here's Haaland. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
After 55 minutes is number
Argentina
20.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played back in. Batistuta finds himself offside. Really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Neymar. Makalele. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment. Perfectly dealt with. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Well, that's well seen too.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Goes for a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Haaland. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Diaby. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland hurtling down that right flank. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Fires it in low.
There will be 5 minutes added
That should
time.
get the job done. And he's there to retrieve it. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. And now they can clear their lines. Just about within shooting range. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
I'd like
What are
to draw
thoughts
your
on today's
attention to
game
the
then,
screen
Jim?
right
Well,
now.
there was So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
of the
to today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Works it out wide. Maldini. Raul. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. This is promising. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bellingham proves too strong. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's Batistuta. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Can he get on the end of this? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Mac. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And it's Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. That's rather hopeful.
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things
Hello,
are not
everybody,
good.
and a quick
It
announcement
seems
now.
the
We would
team
like
were
to
just a
ask you
bit
all
too
to kindly
busy
stay seated
playing
during
within
the match.
themselves,
Thank
too
you for your
tentative.
cooperation.
They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Cristiano
That's the start of
Ronaldo.
another 45
Number
minutes.
17,
Bangladesh can really do with
Coming on
And
the
the
field.
shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saliba. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Suarez attempts a clearance. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And that is as far as they're going to go. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Snyder. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot, can he? The comeback is complete! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Forlan. Oh, body line! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's a smartly directed ball. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And here's Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bouten tries to clear.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their own product.
It's Forlan! Right card, getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. I think we're just about done here.
4 added minutes
He's
has
managed
been
to get
indicated.
free. Van Bouten is there to clear. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Shot could be on. This might spell danger. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
I'm afraid
Luis
to tell
Suarez
you that we're
picking up the
expecting
man of the
traffic
match
to be heavy
award,
after the
and
final
no
whistle
surprise
today.
there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good chance here!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vicious ball here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
bouncy ball. Makaleli. Calafiori gets good distance on it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rafinha. We expected better, and so did he. That goal looks a good one. Great chance! They score! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham to take it as usual. Tries a shot! Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's really well cleared. Oh, it's Batistuta. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Bangladesh couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cannavaro gets it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Rafinha. Rafinha!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there
Hello
is a
everybody,
genuine
and
flow
this is
to
a
this
quick
game
reminder to
as
let
well
you
as
know that
intent.
you'll be able to catch
But
today's
I can't help
match
feeling that
broadcast
their
live
efforts
on our
deserve
club's FM
that little
station.
bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Schneider. Coming on to replace him
And the second
is
half gets underway.
number 18,
A
Stajkov.
solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Tunisia have the chance to go the other way. And this is Cavani. Stoichkov. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Makalele has created one goal already. And they've got a throw. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Deftly away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Oh, what a mistake! Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Danger averted for now. He's through here. Cavani. That's a shade optimistic. This is Batistuta. Now it's Stoichkov. Not the most accurate pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, no joy this time. Into the last quarter of an hour.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kunde plays it long. And he's there to retrieve it. Some resolute defending there. Looking to play him in. Van Bouten clears. And it's Batistuta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great vision. Park Ji-sung. That's a lovely, neat pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to gift it back. Pulls out once more. Tries to get it
2
clear.
added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Suarez finds himself offside. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information
look back on the
provided by
game
the
then,
local
Jim.
police.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get the...
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, in early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 8 minutes,
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward behind that one.
Luis Suarez.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Forlan. Baresi. Nakata. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that is a little undercooked. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the Saar. And it's Beckham. And he's in on Luis Suarez! It's bounced back off the post. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a promising position. Ronaldo carries the ball down the right, and that's played in low. And that was very necessary. Batistuta powering forward here. Can he spark a counter here? He might be in here! Cleared without complication. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be...
Takes a shot! Nakata will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Caceres, and it's Xabi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Luis Suarez. There's the shot! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and steady.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Luis Suarez.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Luis Suarez.
referee brings the first half to a close.
Some first half thoughts? Bangladesh certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Threads one in. It's Luis Suarez!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Pings it across. Climbs up big! Boom, header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pinches it off him. And this is Batistuta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Pickford. And this is Luis Suarez. Fallen! No mistake! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Aimed beyond the defence. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a nicely shaped ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field is number 20,
with the clearance.
Bale.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Makalele. And he's heaved it away.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Hirotoshi Nakata. Coming on to replace him is number 10,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. Serginho gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Maldini cuts it out.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 2, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 23, Vitinha.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Raul. And it's Luis Suarez. Stoichkov. Bernardo Silva. Jorginho. Out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Costa Curta. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Good ball over. And Stoichkov!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Deftly away. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal! There is the breakthrough. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Saka makes the interception. Now it's Batistuta. White gets over and intercepts. Now it's Batistuta. Luis Suarez! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Luis Suarez.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Spread out to the left. Pickford chooses to deal with it himself. Griezmann chasing after it. Now it's Griezmann. Busquets spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found it. It's Luis Suarez! And quick time! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
There will be 3
There's
minutes
great
at
running
a
on
time.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it.
Please be made
They've done
aware that
everything right so
smoking
far,
is
so
only
they
permitted
want to
in
keep things
designated
that way.
areas within these grounds.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Raul. Coming on the field is
And that's the
number
start of another
15,
45 minutes.
Neymar.
That's an imaginative pass. And here's Makalele. Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. And he thumps it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking to play him in. Makalele, who does have an assist to his name. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. That pass isn't the best. Griezmann. Beckham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Somewhat off target. Stoichkov! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, it's Batistuta. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cannavaro. Griezmann. Neymar. And it's Batistuta. And that's gone loose. Baresi. Saka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Saka. Serginho getting this one clear. And he's decided to go for it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann, that's a delicate pass. Batistuta is flagged offside. And he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here's a shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! It's there! They're back within reach! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So is this the start of a comeback? Is there? It's
There are three.
deep into injury time. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
And we'd like to inform you now
Luis
that the
Suarez
latest travel
claiming the man of the
information
match
is currently
award.
being displayed
And there
on
is
the screen.
very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's a good-looking ball. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. He's through here, and he's in on goal. Luis Suarez! Goal! First blood drawn. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back to the goalkeeper. That pass isn't the best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Stoichkov, and he's on his way! Great ball, and he's in chance for a shot! Goal! Has a look up and drives it forward. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without... Takes a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? It's Lewis! Oh, it's come off the upright. And again! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the shot! He scored! Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nice looking ball. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Short changes him with that pass. Right, Stoichkov. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Look at the space here. And he's certainly onside here. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him. And he's there to clear it. And he's forced to go back. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Stoichkov. He has a look up. Luis Suarez! Brzezinski. He's looking wide. Van Bouten cuts it out. Beckham. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And it's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So now the difference is 3. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good chance here. And the keeper read that really well.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Messi. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. And he can clear it away. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Batistuta. Played into space. And now they can clear their lines. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Over to the left. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Batistuta! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. there could be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
gleefully
themselves a
reminding
little
us of
lost
what a
today.
superb
Please
day
look
he's
at the
had at
screen
the
for
office.
information on how to find your way around this stadium.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That looks a cracking ball. That's been slipped through. He's through here. And the finish! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. Adams kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. much time and shoots! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He is through here. Takes a shot! He scores! Into the lead once more. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And it's Batistuta. Shot a goal! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Marquinhos. It's Belletti.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It's a sharp little ball here. And he's worked it through. Big chance! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals.
Substitutions
but only
taking
one
place
between them. And we're off again. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Probing pass. Has crossed into them. Tries a shot! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Adams. Rijkaard. That pass isn't the best.
substitution.
Great vision. Well, that's well seen too. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. That was good alertness. Nicely shaped ball. Somewhat off target. Oh, good looking ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, there's the clearance. There will be a throw-in. And And that's another throw. Well read, nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. That's been slipped through. And this is Forlan. And he's managed to get free. Chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge. And things are looking pretty good for them now. That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on the plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marquinhos. Shot could be on. And Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Might be danger here. Short changes him with that pass. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking to go deep. Cleared without hesitation. Crossed in once more. He rises! And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. Guardiola. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's beyond the defence. And a chance! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! And it's in! And what a climax we have here! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal
There will be
scorer.
5 minutes
The keeper
added
should have
time.
done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game. That ball looks a good one. And he shoots! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a...